Greetings and good day. How are you doing today? I myself have to alt-tab because I forgot to turn fucking Spotify off.
Get T-Mobile 5G home internet for only $50 per month with autopay and any.
We'll try it for a third time. Greetings and good day, YouTube. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Elden Ring. Hopefully we'll actually, be able to go through without having any static occur. But yeah, we're looking for... We've already been to that tree. Trying to remember what I was doing. I know we got static sound. Oh, we were looking for, Chillin, Sorceress Chillin, I believe, over here. Feels like that took forever. There we go. Well, that was rude trying to poison me. Behold up. You know what? I don't know how exactly if that'll work the way that I want it to, but I'm pretty sure what we want is we want to keep it to where we're not having an online connection, because that'll let the game run a little bit smoother, in all honesty. At least it should. There's so many things down here. Surprised I haven't done this yet. But at the same time, it kind of makes sense that I didn't do it. Alright.
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here. I am Chillin, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here? A yen for glintstone sorceries. Well, your aptitude does appear passable, but one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Yes.
Well, you are.
Yes, we do.
Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice. Well, well. Salavis is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. if it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory arrested their cycles. Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement, and so too would Rani's destiny.
I was doing the math in my head to make sure we had enough to get all of them.
Our art draws upon the powers embedded in Glintstone. But what is the nature of such power? Glintstone is the amber of the cosmos. Golden amber contains the remnants of ancient life and houses its vitality, while Glintstone contains residual life, and thus the vitality of the stars. It should not be forgotten that Glintstone sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein, a fact lost on most sorcerers these days. Your appetite for learning is impressive. You make me proud. To have grown little legs so readily. You must have a fabulous teacher.
Cute.
Young apprentice. First things first. You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to walk. So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now, shall we start learning?
But that's what's kind of funny about that right there, where we kind of got a dialogue that we were supposed to have after we had that talk,
To continue very well.
right? Because she kind of went from, hey, you got legs so readily, to back to, you don't have legs. So it's kind of one of those types of things. Anyways, a lot of people died against him, because this is an early area, and probably first time people ever fought against one of those, potentially. Because realistically, it is really close by. Like, no matter which way you go, as long, like, if you follow the path that tells you to go, you're going to be in for a world of hurt when you get to the castle proper. Like, holy shit. I'm just realizing how actually close you are to that fight when compared to everything else. I'm debating what I want to do here because we have to go through Nokron. Oh, we don't have to go through Nokron, or whatever the hell it's called, but I want to. We've got to go through more of... Basically, there's a lot of little exploration I know I need to do. There's another key somewhere around here that I need to get. We need to find dude who went to the academy. We need to stain... Let me look that up really quickly. We need to stain that thing from White Mask Vare, right? So White Mask Vare, how do we stain that? In the meantime, let's go here and talk to Blythe. Because we now have answers for Blythe. What's funny? Oh shit, is, if I'm not mistaken, I missed out on these conversations last time.
Ah, well met. What news? So stasis by stars cursed for dawn. That reminds me of something I heard. There's a festival being held at the
And now we can go fight Radahn.
of the Caelid Wilds, east of Limgrave. It's a festival of combat. And I heard that you can fight Radahn himself. He
That was very rude. What? Oh, unbelievable on that one. Are you kidding me? Will you fuck off, dude? 1 HP and you've almost killed me twice. Come on. I'm trying to keep track to make sure.
well met. What news?
Let me kill these assholes before they fuck up and kill him or some crazy shit, or get him aggroed on me because they fought him. These stupid ghost rams or whatever the hell they are. That's a hell of a delay. That's a 3-roll, basically, delay. Alright. Now maybe we can go uninterrupted with this conversation, please. And thank you.
Well met. What news? So Rani's fate is kept in stasis by stars cursed for dawn. That reminds me of something I heard. There's a festival being held at the castle on the southern edge of the Caelid Wilds, east of Limgrave. It's a festival of combat. And I heard that you can fight Radahn himself. He who was once called the strongest of all the demigods. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but I think it's worth investigating. I'll be on my way to this festival of Radahn then.
Ah, okay.
You're coming too, right?
Well, I have to, otherwise nothing would progress.
I'll meet you at Redmane Castle in Caelid. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang. You're coming too, right? I'll meet you at Redmane.
Alright, so we've exhausted the dialogue. I kind of want to explore this area. Do the boss fight here. A little bit before we go after Radahn. Radahn's kind of a, like a later down the line thing. Radahn is a wait till we finish everything else boss, basically. Not really everything else, but a good portion of things need to be finished beforehand. Because Radahn's defeat progresses a lot of different quest lines, I believe. We fight him later. We gotta go back to the other place to get the other stone sword key. It might be... No, there are 2 at that academy. I swear I remember getting 2 there. I'll have to look up a video to see the route and watch that. Maybe I'll do that on my phone and follow along. I think I just died. I mean, we can teleport. We might need to. My question is... Because here's the thing. We can only go through a certain amount of this area before we fight Radahn. At least I think it's before we fight Radahn. Really quickly, because I don't want to mess up here. Yeah, okay, so we gotta go after those signpost things right here. I don't remember how many there are that we have to activate here. We have to do it on foot. So 8, it looks like? 7 now. Watch these balls of death. Might as well examine this. What does this lead to? Because dude said he checked out all these portals already and didn't find a route to where we needed to go. So we're on the other side of the lake now. Take out any of these spirits we see. I keep forgetting that we have to hit him 3 times. Unless we have a blade up with flames. That'll reduce the amount of damage we need to deal. I think at this point we can kind of ignore them, but I don't want to risk it, so we're just gonna deal with the issue before it becomes a big issue. Realistically. Also, give me this. I gotta go up there and hit that. I'm kind of not gonna hit any more of those. I want to... Square off. That's the one where you can, like, hold it for a minute, if I'm not mistaken, and then swing in order to swing upwards or something else. Not 100% sure there. How did I miss all the other rats? Oh, there's one right here. Rude. But yeah, more than likely we can ignore them now, because we started activating the fire. There's a wolf we can fight down here, if I'm not mistaken. Similar to the one we fought at the academy. It's like got the same attack cycles and stuff like that. Another gold seed, so maybe we can upgrade our stuff. I love how at this stage, you're really not going to find any... Unless you take the item that will let you see more of those signs. You're really not going to see... signs that are too false. Oh, might as well get on our horse and jump that. Now we can pop up here. This isn't... Yeah, I thought so. Just making sure. Stone sword key. Let's go. Every time I see a stone sword key, that makes me believe that somewhere around here there's going to be a stone sword gargoyle. You're going to say something like liar ahead? Yeah. And you're going to say something about liar ahead. Yep, okay. I don't know if there's one over here either. I don't think I can actually make that jump now that I think about it. Yeah, not really. Almost jumped to my death there. That would have been annoying. I'm going for the other side of grace right now, is what I'm going for. I gotta check these. I know they're not, at least not one-hit illusionary walls, because there are walls in this game that are multi-hit illusionary walls. For whatever reason, somebody thought that was a good idea. At least I thought there was another side of grace around here. But maybe it's that the side of grace isn't activated yet until after we face off against Radahn? Or this area just looks similar to an area that I remember having a side of grace, I guess. Interesting. Depending on how long it takes us to get through this area, which it shouldn't take too long, we'll probably either decide to keep exploring or face off against Radahn. I think we're saving Radahn for another day. Now, which one was that, I wonder? Because we're technically doing this out of order now. Tree blocked me. How rude. We'll save that. We don't need that right now. We got these asshats to worry about, though. Get off. Yeah, you needed to get down so I can face you both, because that is one of the more dangerous fights, just because of the fact that they're as separated as they are. There we go. Yeah, any archers are the most dangerous things. At least those archers. Rude. Ran out of stamina. At least I timed it well. Hey, we got a thing back. Let's go. Formic Rock. There was a reason you could use Formic Rock. Bunch of rats. Kind of ignore them, in all honesty. This is the other route, the other elevator or whatever we're not going to take yet. Two stone sword keys, by the way. Luckily, we got the stone sword keys that we needed to utilize. Where does this go? Up. All right, yeah, we don't want that then. At least not yet. There's the side of grace. I wonder how many years it has been that have passed since the shattering of the Elden Ring in this game. I really do. I pulled up the playlist, but I've still yet to watch anything that revolves around the lore breakdown of this game. Kind of having some bouts of insomnia lately. One of the other reasons why I don't have my webcam on right now. I'm tired as fuck. The main reason, though, does pertain to the fact that it's a hot day today, and I don't feel like having my light on. Damn rats. At least they're worth an additional 200 souls sometimes. I want one of their bows, in all honesty. The ones that can, like, track or whatever. I'm gonna hit this portal too, I think. Hopefully it doesn't take me somewhere that I can't get back to without teleporting. But if it does, oh well. Let's see where this takes us. Because I think there's a couple of boss fights we can actually do in this area right yet. We gotta follow a portal somewhere that takes us to a higher area, I think. Maybe? No? That just took us back here. Alright, never mind. That's lit, and we have the last two lit, so we need to live light 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Mind you, following these will help guide us to where we need to go. Hey! Oh, wait. Ow, rude. Rude, Mr. Crab. Come on. Yeah, just gonna deal with that individual a little bit quicker than I normally would. Some boar. Keep forgetting it's 3. Sometimes. When we don't get that critical hit, it's 3. That's what it is. That's what it is. We're getting critical hits there. Weird. Weird that it's like so subtle with critical hits. At least I think they're critical hits. Give me those beast bones, Mr. Boar. Or that works too. Gold-tinged excrement. Interesting that a boar would drop that. Now we need 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, fuck off, man. Like hitting me through the goddamn... I hate how the enemies do not have to worry about bashing their sword against a rock when I do. Like, if I tried to fight that son of a bitch like he did, I would have bounced my fucking thing. Love how that got interrupted. Ran out of stamina. And they're dead. Jeez. It's more annoying when they just show up in front of you and they're like, hey, how's it going? We're gonna fight you now. Again, as long as there's no archers, we're fine. All right. A little bit concerned about these balls of death. Iframes for the win. Give me that. Go! Ow. Rude. Another one up there. Or another thing up there, not another one up there. I don't know. I don't remember what's up there, actually. Let's take this portal. We'll come back and get that other thing later. Where does this take us? There's a thing over there I think we need to either use as a guidance or activate. I don't think it was activate. Now that I'm looking at it, I think it was just a guidance pillar. Where the hell are we now? Ah, we're up top. Okay, this is what I was talking about. We go to that place up here to fight the boss in this area. This is the area boss. If I'm not mistaken anyways, I could be wrong. That could be a different area. Considering there's a stake here, however. Ah, here it is. Here it is. I was right. I could fight it on horseback? Nah. Come on, Dragonkin soldier. I'm trying to get caught in his leg. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? The fucking lag spike really did that? A fucking random ass lag spike occurred and I couldn't fucking do a goddamn thing except die. Great. Awesome. I saw him about to move. I knew what attack he was gonna do, and I pressed the fucking button to dodge, and the lag spike prevented me from being able to dodge. Fuck off with that. And we lost our fucking rune now. Great. Mm-hmm. What the fuck, man? I'm pressing circle at that point. I guess I'm not pressing it quick enough. That's so fucking stupid. That's an instant fucking kill. Mind you, I don't have a high enough vitality. I understand that completely. But that's ridiculous that I could survive every other hit with one thing, but not that one. Basically, this is gonna be an RNG fight. Until he doesn't do that attack, we're gonna be fucked. Or until I fucking can dodge that attack properly. That's so dumb. I hate big enemies like this, I really do. It's the most aggravating shit, because every time you go to heal, the enemy will act in a way that it doesn't normally act. I fucking hate that shit, man. Let me heal. Just let me fucking heal. They program the enemies to, like, become more aggressive when you're trying to heal. Same for bosses. The bosses and the, enemies that you face will act so much more fucking aggressively when you go to try to heal. And it's like, that's not fun. I pressed circle, but I was stuck in the animation of the attack. That sucks, man. That sucks that I have to only attack him one time, and then I have to get ready to dodge. I could probably make this fight fucking so trivial if I do it on horseback, and I think I'm going to. This is not a fun fight. Because the enemy is so fucking large that you're not dodge. See, if you're dodging a simpler hitbox, I complain less. But you're not doing that in this type of a fight. You've gotta deal with a hitbox that is fucking massive. For no other reason than like, oh, fuck you, I guess. Press circle, didn't matter. Too early. Yeah, that was my bad. That was a too early drop there. Again, it's one of those things where this fight is not a difficult fight. It's just annoying because of how much damage the boss does here. And the fact that it's just an awkward fight. Whenever you have to fight enemies that are this big, it makes the fight so awkward. It's the same with Radahn. Radahn's a difficult fight, less so because of the fucking... who you're fighting, and more what you're fighting. What you're fighting is a very big enemy that has such a large goddamn hitbox that... you, are almost guaranteed to get hit by certain bullshit. I probably could have done 2 there, but I don't want to risk it. So basically, if we take any amount of health damage, we die, unless we use our rune arc. And then we could probably survive 1 hit, but not from certain attacks. So I think it doesn't even matter if we use a rune arc. I could see about using new armor. That's still medium load. The exile armor is actually better, technically. At least I think better for this fight. Will this help us? I don't think so. I pressed circle, you fucking liar. Fucking liar. I, like, slammed circle on that one. Like, what the fuck? I guess I did it too late. I don't... Because I know my circle button's working fine. That's so aggravating, though. Where sometimes it, like... It almost feels like sometimes there's a little bit of a fucking delay in when you press the goddamn button and when it actually fucking rolls. And other times it will roll perfectly how you want it to. Like, it's the little game just decides to be like, hey, go fuck... You better not fucking cock block my goddamn runes. Yeah, basically I knew if I got caught on the back of the knee like that, I won. But I kept getting loosed from the fucker. What is that weapon classified as? It is classified as an axe. Really? Beast's molar teeth to buffet foes, dealing strike damage. It's got a wild strike skill, strength C, which is technically better than what we currently have, which is a dex C. Yeah, I need to use different weapons that have different scaling stuff, realistically. The axes might be better now that I'm looking at this. Interesting. That's a strength B, in all honesty. I need another fucking hammer is the problem. It would look better the opposite way. We can try this for a little while, see if we like it. That also, wait. That gives the left-handed weapon an elemental effect. That gives the left-handed weapon an elemental effect. No shit. No shit. Alright. There's more to this area if I'm not mistaken. That's actually really good. At least from my perspective, it's really good. Now we could have two weapons with a bit of an elemental effect. Then again, we can't really use much else. Yeah, we can't use the stuff there. We can't put blood on it. Probably because it's gold. I know where we can get another one of these. We need to advance more quest lines, I believe. There's also a couple of resources that I know I'm missing that I'll have to go through and get again. Now, mind you, these are going to technically be weaker than what we were previously using. As I say that, it makes me want to be like, alright, let's put that stuff back on, because realistically, it doesn't make too much sense to not be using what I would classify as my best shit. I want to get this to be able to use it, but at the same time, I think we're going to be dealing with the hammers. Like the excessively large hammers. Right now, I just like this setup. Okay. Speaking of like this setup. We're at heavy load right now. What about if we do this? Double thrust, huh? These guys are kind of annoying. I don't want to get too close. Then again, what am I doing? Great ocular bubble. Or oracular bubble. Neat. A lot of this stuff is stuff that I'm just gathering up and I'm probably not going to use with this character, at least for quite some time. Slumbering egg. That's one of those moments of complete optionality that we just completed this area. Like, we got some stuff that I guess you could classify as missable. And what I mean by that is, since it's optional, like, you don't have to fight that boss, you can miss out on that thing. It's actually... Is it possible to wield both of those and activate them? I don't think it actually is. Like, I think if we try to activate... Hold on, let me experiment really quickly. Like, if I were to go back down to this axe... Right? I think I've tested this before. Now, like, this is bringing back memories. Because I did this, and then I would do this. And if we switch, it'll get rid of it, right? I know that much. But if we do that, do this, it gets rid of it. Okay. So we can't have both weapons, unfortunately. I really wish we could have both weapons have some sort of an elemental effect. That would be broken. I can easily state that that would be a broken thing to have exist. I think... Try ahead, then behind. What? Ahead, then behind. Yeah, whatever. Trying to think if there's anything else in this little area. But I think we look quite clear. Some more stuff that we can collect, of course. Might as well before we depart from this little cliffside. Secrets? No secrets. Alright, so that drops over here. That's good to know. And we've already hit those things, so we can actually go backwards. We've died a couple times, so everything respawned. Yeah, there's a lot of little shit that I know I'm missing. I don't know if I've rested at the site of grace yet. I don't think I have. Yeah, we haven't touched the grace yet. But a lot of the stuff that we haven't collected will be useful later. And I'm keeping an eye on my audio levels. It doesn't look like we should be experiencing any static. Because normally when we experience the static, the microphone constantly moves. So it seems that that has all been, that I fixed whatever the issue was the other day. At least for now. Shield grease? Don't remember that. Don't be annoying. I'm trying to remember where they all are. It's not coming to me quite as, This game is so stupid. And it's every game that's like this. Every fucking game that's like this has those stupid types of fucking enemies that are waiting right around the corner to fucking attack you. Like, you think you're fucking cute, Miyazaki? Go fuck yourself. And you and your whole fucking team with that stupid fucking bullshit. Oh, that is aggravating. And I did such a good job of taking the rest of them out. Son of a bitch. We're missing 2? We're missing 2. Number 3, and it looks like number 6. Number 3 and number 6. At least with the way that I label them. There's nothing up here, I wouldn't think. Yeah, basically the way that it works is we're missing 2 more middling ones somewhere around here. I'm trying to collect all this Dew-Kissed Herba, because even if we can't craft anything with it, we can still sell it for some sort of rune profit. Worst case scenario. Well, this gets rid of that one, so we just have the one more left. Wouldn't want to get poisoned, but we do have a way to counteract it without using any poison blouses. This Dew-Kissed Herba is probably something that we could actually collect max amount of with how prevalent it is around here. There's other routes that I haven't explored all the way yet, like the castle. We're still not done with the castle because we've missed out on some of that exploration. Is that the other one right there? No, we already lit that one. Trying to get a little bit of a bird's eye view going up here too to see where that other one possibly is. Oh, right there. That works. That works. I accidentally did this? Have I ever been over here? I had to have, right? Maybe. Hold up. I don't know if I've ever been over here. I think I have, though. Yeah, I have. I for sure have been over here. This is one of the few merchants that It's kind of a pain in the ass to get a hold of. I think we're good now.
Goodbye.
Till next time. Yeah, for a minute I was like, I don't remember this, but then I heard the music and I was like, ah, yeah, the merchant's over here, and then we overlooked the plants. I remember now. I remember. I love how much you're not missing out on if you don't do that, right? Like, yeah, you're not really getting much when it comes to the smithing stones. They're useful, don't get me wrong, but at the end of the day, it's one of those things where it's you can grind certain enemies and deal with those, like the lack of smithing stones via grinding out soul runes a lot of the time, or some of the time, not a lot of the time. Anyways, that little adventure was all so we could fight the boss of this area. Or, not the area, because we already fought the area boss, now we're fighting the, like, boss. Hollow Horn Ground. So those fires that were put out activated this spiritual shit right here. We had enough to level up, but I decided to buy stuff instead of level up. Probably would be better to level up first, but whatever. Hello, you pitiful animal, you. We're hopefully going to be able to hit him quick and... I need you to, yeah. Too late. 3? Some bosses are just better to... Ah! Some bosses are better to fight without locking on. I keep delaying. I think he's gonna do the attack, but it's the charge. This is not a hard fight, it's just... Come on. Again, not a hard fight, just an annoying hitbox of a boss. That's what most of this shit ends up being. fucking... It takes forever to recover from these swings. It really does. Every motherfucking time. And you know what the worst part is? The first time I fought this guy, didn't take a single fucking hit, I don't think. Whatever. Creature's dead. This is such a big arena for a fight that doesn't really take place over that big of an area. Alright, where to next? We kind of finished this area, so we can leave out the forward gate, or whatever it is. We could warp ourselves right there, below the well. Warp ourselves there, go up with that thing. You see this area right there in front of me? That area right there? If I'm not mistaken, that becomes something that we can gain access to after we fight Radon, maybe? Not 100%. Anyways. Let's level up before I forget. It might just be a level, but it's a level that we didn't have, and it'll bank it for us, basically. What do we need to level up? Because, like I said, I'm thinking I want to use the axe. Alright. Then again, we could just do 40 strength with this bad boy. But no, we need 22 dex. Three more dexterity. Oh, I should have called that back down, my bad. Now we have to play the waiting game. It's a shame. But yeah, our goal is to try... Our goal, basically. Yeah, our goal is over here. Past where I'm looking. But yeah, now I'm thinking about there's a couple places that I haven't been where the gate, like in the castle specifically, I haven't gone to the opposite end yet. I know I did that last time. I explored that entire area. But this time I kind of have it. The same with the school. I haven't finished exploring the entirety of the school yet. Oh, Ah, okay, that's how we get over here. Got it. We'll worry about this later. Caelid, basically I'm delaying exploring Caelid. And we'll make our way. We could go fight Radahn now, but I kind of want to explore all of Caelid, or a good portion of Caelid, before progressing. And it's going to take a minute to get there, because we've gone through all this. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to go see if I can talk to Ronnie. I kind of doubt we can, but we'll see what it gets us. Because there's something else we need to do. There's Sellen's quest line. Which I'm trying to think about how we gain access to said quest line. But I am not sure. I'll have to look that up later. Alright, so she's asleep. Nefeli Lou. Nefeli, is she over here? I'm trying to remember where she goes.
Greeting, are you here for spirit? I can hear it, a howl.
We heard this already.
No, I get a howling and wailing. You should...
This door is still shut, right? Yeah.
Well, I took you no matter it's lay out your own.
Talk to Gideon. We haven't talked to Gideon yet, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Well, I see you found another great rune. Wonderful. You are a worthy fellow tarnished indeed. Make the journey to the capital, Leyndell, that lies to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring, for we are tarnished, and we must answer the call of grace. Is that potion what I think it is? Bloody Celibus. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer? Or would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard?
Hand it over to you.
Good. I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Celibus, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned. despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold. Journey to the Catufin, you may be our best.
Because if we handed the potion to who we're supposed to hand it to, I think they die? Not 100% there. Or it like turns her into a puppet of Celavis's. I should have read the potion before I handed it over, but that's a my bad moment.
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think. Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic, I know, but...
Music's so somber. What the hell is hanging up there? Chunks of meat, but what kind of meat is it? Also, this is the door from the basement area or whatever. Not the basement area, but the grand hall or whatever. Alright, I think we're good here. Yeah, like as you can see, we haven't even gotten the rune to be powered yet. I think it would be quickest to go there. Oh, wait, no, not there. We need to go to... Is it the converted tower? Because there's a couple areas over here we haven't been to, right? At least I don't think. The village of Albaneix is below this point. I don't think we can get to here yet. Till we finish more of Ronnie's quest line. I think it's got to be the converted tower that has what we're looking for. We also have access to another one of these portals. No, it's not. Where the hell is that? I know I was there. Oh, there's no grace by it. Or there is a grace, but I didn't hit it. That's why. I was like, what the hell? We also have to talk to Selvis again and tell him that we did the potion thing. That and... Is it nighttime? It is. We'll worry about trying to fight some of the Night Riders or whatever later. I'm not too concerned about it right now. Looks like there's a thing about death over here, maybe? Yeah. For those returning to roots. And it's speaking about Deathroot. Sword dance could be really good. But yeah, I'll have to go through and systematically get all the other shit. Roads and catacombs. Nice grab. Yeah, I kind of remember this area. We can actually use a bow to get rid of the flames from the traps if we needed to. I just felt like doing that really quickly, so next when we come in here, we can pretty much just explore further and go from there. I'll have to go through most of the caves and deal with that. We still need to find that other person that will give us access to Millennia, Sword of Mikola, or Blade of Mikola. I don't know why I said sort of. Oh, this is what we needed to do for that one fight I was telling you about. We get our thing. Edgar, the Revenger. Remember him? From the castle? Oh, he made his way from all the way down here. Castle Morn. As you can see, this is where he's called home. And given the fact that we got the Shibari grape, that means that madness has actually claimed hold of Edgar at the time. Right? He actually got so insane that Shibari or whatever, the Lord of Madness or whatever the hell he's called, gone done, got its tendrils on him. I mean, we're not going to use that. At most, we'd use this. I'm trying to think about what would be better. Heavy great axe with I mean, it'd be the quality. It would do Dex thing. And then this does Barbaric Roar as well. It's got such a big hitbox that Wild Strikes might we could put sword dance on that and on the axe. We'll have to. I have to duplicate a couple of these. Hopefully, I probably just missed a site of grace that was nearby. Because obviously there's one that's closer, so... Have we not? Yeah, we've not been here, apparently. Cuckoos. Cuckoos, Everjail. Let's go for regular blood instead of blood flame. Well, that was a little bit annoying. I was in the middle of a roll on that one, but I guess I did it too early. I hate how when I'm in the middle of a fucking middle air jump, I get interrupted. Rude. Oh, you're fucking dead. Bye, balls. Great blade phalanx. That could be kind of useful. But I'm not sure if it would be useful for a heavy axe build. Basically, for any fights that I have that I've missed so far, I'll have to look up where they're located at. I knew there was another site of grace over here that I missed. These guys might get pissed off about this. Jellyfish shield. Ow. Rude. I hear a pumpkin head. Where? I don't know what you were thinking dropping your spear in the ground there, sir, but, later. Alright. Who wants some? Love how the lag spikes help them, not me. Ever. Once, I think. Or twice. Love how they just keep walking forward. Not really paying attention to anything other than, you know, what they got going on in front of them. Come on, fuck off. And let me kill you. Thank you. What are you investigating, dumbass? Same for you. What are you doing? Probably have enough levels, or enough runes to get a level here. Can we open this while it's on the move? No. Thought so. Spear using bitches. Absolutely demolished. Alright, wiped out that entire convoy. What do you got for me in this thing, though? That's my question. A Carrion Knight's sword. Neat. You know what's funny? I've always viewed every time I open any chests as you only getting whatever it is your character sees that is in the chest that is of value to them. Because it does not really make that much sense in order for a chest to have one item like that in there. At least that's from my perspective. I always feel like whenever somebody opens a chest that there's like way more shit in there, maybe a little bit of like currency. Then again, runes are the currency, right? So how does one earn runes? Oh, I actually need to go back. I'm like, wait, what? I was around. Went too far. Went too far. Need to go up there. I'm thinking about ever jails. And it makes me curious about how they're supposed to work. Because we actually got to fight Godric the Grafted, right? Need to deal with you first. You should not have upstepped. Hey, got the Cuckoo Great Shield. Yeah, go this way, then go up. So, I guess it doesn't take an effect if you are playing online. That explains why I'm still getting lag spikes, even though I turned it to play offline. Awesome. I guess we would have had to reset in order for it to actually allow us to play the damn game. Hey, greetings and good day, Ray. How you doing today? Apologies. About the delayed response there. I'm a bit just chill mode today. So, fucking Chillin. This fucking sucks. I can't get on torrent. We still gain stuff there. They're not below me, are they? No, they're all the way on the other end over here. Shit. Well, we got the rune arc and we weren't even there. Again. That is the most aggravating shit. You've only been playing one game and one game only lately. I've been playing this and Oh, it gave me the fucking Scarlet Rot? Dick move, game. It gave me the full force of the Scarlet Rot when I got into this. That is so dumb. Hey, if you're having fun. Crumbling Lands. That's the one that we want next. Scarlet Rot fucking sucks, man. Well, I'm glad you seem to be enjoying the game at the very least that you've been playing over the past couple of days, or however long it's been. I love how many dead individuals there are. Die. There we go. I think I used that last time as well. Now, we've got that, so let's go over here. Rest here. Talk to Vare. Laughs in 60 hours in 4 days. It's 20 hours, 2-4. No, it's more, less than 20 hours a day. $15? I mean, you must really be enjoying it then. You're spending most of your waking time playing that game. That makes me interested in checking it out potentially in the future. Yeah, you're by the church.
Ah, my lambkin. You've completed your final trial. And with this, you are a formal inductee. A knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, in the establishment of a new dynasty. Now, give me your finger. This noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of you. Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
And now we could do invasions at any point in time.
Agony. For it is what binds you to Luminary Moog, to all of us. You have the sweetest scream, my lambkin. Oh, another thing. You should have this. A medal granted by the new Moguin dynasty, with the power to grant audience with Luminary Moog. I've gone out of my way to provide one to you, but you mustn't use it just yet. The meeting must wait until the Moguin dynasty commences. Luminary Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity. We must endure a little longer. Ah, it is trying, but we must be patient. One day you will be elevated, deservedly, basking in love. Right, my lambkin? Ah, it is trying.
All right.
Right, my lambkin?
Exhausted those options. Make sure I get more of these roses anytime I'm nearby this church. I wonder if we could ever get him to drop his extra gear, or if he just doesn't drop anything except maybe a blood rose. So we've gotten that now. What's next on the list? There's that castle we can do. Can do some Caelid stuff. I did say I wanted to save the fight with Radon, and we're going to. We're going to fight with Radon. Fun fact, though, now would be the best time to explore this castle, because it should be completely cleared out. I think we have some death root we can give to dude. So this is the same person. I wonder if we're technically strengthening him right now. Two more levels, and then we'll be able to utilize the axe. We're so close. Nowhere near enough of a level. It's half a level. We are not yet at that level. If we're getting one shot by this dude, we probably should level up our fight a lot more. That was just a little bit of a litmus test to see where we're at. Because again, here's the thing. We got that academy to explore, and we got the castle to explore still. We haven't finished with the castle yet. We also have to activate our rune we got from Renala. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff still on the checklist. Do you have anything to talk about yet, dude? You still smashing head.
I can do whatever takes my... Can I?
Trying to think. Did I just literally not explore the rest of this area? Behold friendship. Yeah. You can kind of tell when there's a hidden passage. I'm gonna have to step away here in a moment. There's not a hidden passage anywhere near here. Here's... No? I thought there was a grape that we could get over here somewhere. Whatever. Be back momentarily. Oh. Appreciate the lurk, Ray. But yeah, I would have sworn there was a grape around these parts. Something I'll have to look up, I guess. Because I'm thinking I might want to go through that quest line this time. You know? There's quite a few different endings you can go for in this game. I've already went for the one ending. Oh, we've never talked to you and gave you the shit that we got there. So let's do that.
Make adjustments to your... Oh, please do.
Can I not turn that into him yet? I thought I could give him that. Demigod attire. Oh, we need to get demigod attire before then. I think I'll do that right off the rip then. That should be the demigod apparel that we need to utilize. Whoops. There's even a quest line for Bach, but I wouldn't really recommend going down that line.
Bok the scene ready to make... Oh, please...
I don't like the look of it. At least not for this character. I have the rune activated. And the exile armor is technically better. And that's what I'm going for right now. I need to have a helmet of some kind. That'll work. I like this better. Wait a minute. I like this better. Still got heavy load across the board no matter what we wear. I could change the pants to loosen the load a little bit. I like her character's look. I'm hoping this will give me another level. Alright. Once more, be right back. Alright. Let us continue with the explorating. So we can't give that crafting stuff to him. I want to come down... I want to come down this path over here if I can. Because we need to go down this path, at the very least. Sorry about that. Thank you for the lag spike. Hello? Hello? Like, when I was looking up like that, I lost control of my controller there for a second. Yeah, I'll probably play through the rest of this game offline. Have I ever gone down this way? I pressed circle, but I was holding it instead of pressing it. That is a fast stomp. I don't know if I've ever gone down this path. We're gonna have to wait a second because we're being summoned to another world again. I really wish it would summon me way closer. I think I'm getting so fucking exhausted, in all honesty. Can I summon a horse there? There's no way I could summon a horse there. So exhausted from that fact that fucking I have yet to be able to actually assist when I get summoned. I'm about, like, I'm getting rune arcs for free every time that happens. So there's a part of me that's wanting to keep it active. Because rune arcs are useful. The tree spear. That's our first great spear. Oh, it's the weapon the tree sentinels use. It's got range to it. Makes our weapon imbued with holy. I think we'll keep with what we got going on for now. Yeah. I haven't done a daggers playthrough yet. Alright. We can use this weapon now. That makes me happy. But yeah, now we can come back here at this part anytime we want to explore. And we do have quite a bit of exploring to do, as you can see. But for the time being, I want to see if I can upgrade certain things. Did I not level up when I did that with the runes? No, I did not. One more. That's all we need. One more. And we can use our other build.
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all out, you're up.
Now, what do we have that we could sell is the question. Or what do we have that I would be willing to sell, I should say. I can sell a bunch of these. Just going through and getting rid of duplicates right now. It would be better to use the rusted anchor, I think. Even though I think it has, yeah, it has a bigger hitbox. I'm like trying to debate, but at least for now, that's what we're gonna do. And otherwise, it would be a heavy load. That's kind of funny. Well, mind you, heavy load with that.
Great, are you here for
We don't yet have the Mimic tier. I know they nerfed the Mimic tier, but I don't know by how much. Probably still pretty strong. I came here to upgrade these weapons +5, +1. +3. How much does it raise vitality by? Prince of Death's pustule. A fetid pustule taken from facial flesh raises vitality. Oh, raises vitality. Yeah, never mind. Could do gradually. That doesn't help us, though, as much as you would think. We don't use guard counters. We don't really use charge attacks. Equip load could help us. Mind you, we do have a Great Rune activated, so that might screw us later down the line. That armor has the most robustness, hilariously enough. This is kind of more in line with what I'm wanting to set up, build-wise, or looks-wise. Mind you, I doubt we'll actually be able to keep this right yet. Not unless we have the other thing activated, but we should be fine. You don't have what I thought you had for sale. Let's go... I guess let's finish doing what we're doing, get that rune. Then we could explore both the castle, like finish exploring the castle and the school. Mind you, I'm not sure if I've explored every other place that I've needed to explore, I've wanted to explore. We need to go north, actually, not south. Love that. The attack angle is a bit too straight for my liking. I don't know why I did that. But hey, we got another site of grace. Oh, and it looks like combat in front of us. This is one of those things that I was talking about, right? Like, we could just stay here and wait. It probably isn't going to give us nearly enough runes to be worthwhile. But as you can see, there are different factions fighting each other right now. And those different factions will give us runes upon their death. But it takes a while for them to actually kill each other because of how little damage they do here. Jesus, man. Some of the AoE effects are a bit annoying. Come on, you fucking asshole! Alright, fuck off with that. The giants, again, large enemies with large hitboxes are annoying. Like, we rolled out of the way of the attack into the way of the attack. Because of how big that fucking hitbox was. I hate that kind of shit, man. We got quite a lot of crystal darts and we're not really using them. I need to use, like, my shit more often. Oh, that aggravated me. Wait. The way that it looks like it's actually a part of it. Like, it looks like a real fucking skull thing. The way that the coloration is. Or the discoloration is. Actually, we need to go on this path up here. Yeah, it's had to have been a while. Honestly? A fucking crab? You've got to be kidding me. Hey, a mariner. Death root. Possibly. There we are. It's kind of funny that he warped up there because he became pretty useless up on land. Hey, another portrait. I need to look up and see where all these are at and where I need to go to get all the rewards for this shit. At some point. That one should be a bit of an easier one to get access to, if I'm not mistaken, but right now I'm more worried about finishing the exploration of this area. Now, mind you, oh, we don't yet have access to that point. Yeah, lots of people died over here. I mean, I can see where I can go to come down and go to the foot of this area, which is what we look like we need to do. Yeah, so we basically need to go across that little bridge area and then go from there. Heavy load. I don't know if I want the dual wield. I might want the two-hand stuff. Yeah, because we've been here before, obviously, from that. But we need to go here, 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 and then there. There's even a grace over there. Also, hello, butterflies. Did the snail things aggro on us? Is that the grace we've already touched? Yeah, that's a grace we've already touched. There you go. I hit it. Now you can go away, marker. Yeah, like I said, I'm just debating a couple things. I think it might be too much to recover from the dual wield. Like, we can do it, but I've been complaining a lot about the lack of being able to roll because of how long it took to recover from the dual wield of the great sword, or the great curved swords, or whatever the hell they're called. Ah, we actually can't do much here yet, if I'm not mistaken. Like, we could go through and clear this area for now. There's a fight we can deal with. But for the most part, if I'm not mistaken... Yeah, that kills us if we drop down there, because we can't swim. The thing is... it makes certain spells that I'm wanting to utilize kind of useless to have if I'm going to use this weapon. And if I'm going to use that weapon, I would rather have because how would I I mean, this will give us... Hold up, focus mode really quickly. But yeah, we could at least take out that dude. He's one of the more annoying things to fight against. Is there a... No, there's not. This place is one of the cooler places. I pressed circle way too late. Now we just wait for the poison to work. So how y'all doing while we wait? Because this asshole keeps teleporting at this point, and I'm not going to deal with that. You understand what I'm saying? I'm going to sit here and I'm going to let him die of poison. I need to get more poison arrows as well as regular arrows. See, I want to be able to use one of these Wait, can I use a, You're not dead yet? You have, like, a fucking teaspoon of health left, man. Hold on. Damn it, I gotta stop moving. That could be useful. I need to do a magic build. Maybe I'll do an off-stream one. I doubt that. Flame of Frenzy is actually pretty useful against PvP, if I'm not mistaken on what this is. So it seems like I can use that on anyone? After we explore this area, we'll have to test that out, because I will... My idea, now that I'm playing, like, now I'm, like, figuring out what this build is going to be for this character. I think the main weapon I'll use will be the axe. But I'll have a dual wield set up. Maybe something like daggers. I kind of like that idea. And then I'll have a spear so I could have ranged. Almost fell off the edge there. This comes pertinent later, how there are people that are upside down like that. And how we can't, like, we don't have access to that right now. There is a way that we can gain access to that, if I'm not mistaken. My panic is at an all-time high right now. Hold on. Holy shit, that was close. But yeah, I can drop down on those. I can drop down on those chandeliers. I don't know if I want to right yet. Dumbass. But yeah, having that spear to do a spectral lance, I'm probably going to have to upgrade my magic a little bit. Basically, when I got the next level of dexterity, I will not level up anything except vitality and probably like magic and stamina and stuff like that. I'll probably focus. I'm doing a little bit of a glass cannon-y build with vitality. I should really level up Vite, but it's more useful in my mind to level up like our magic ability and stuff like that. Mind you, this is not a magic-based character. At some point, the characters that I have, the main focus, like with, I like this because we have a lot of poise, basically, or posture. What do they call it here? They're calling it, robustness. Right? Like, what I want to go for, or what I wanted to go for, was robustness. So that my poise... Oh no, poise is different. Wait. What the fuck is robustness then? Hold up. Resistance of armor offers to blood loss and frostbite. Oh. Alright. The fact that that poise is 45, that actually makes me want to do that. I think the cuckoo over the red mane. Anything that gives me higher poise, I'm going for. What a fucking clusterfuck this is, but I kind of like the look so far. Basically, I do not want to move when I get hit. I want to be a tank. A unmoving tank. There might be more that we could look at, but not right yet. When it comes to this location. I don't think I have access to the other part of this location. This has a combo of 4, actually, which might be more damage than if we had just did a combo of 3 with a dual wield setup. Mind you, I'm thinking about it and I really like that idea. Hold up. That does more damage technically because of the deck scaling. We could do hook claws. Or we could do something like that. Actually, hold up. We do kind of technically have to have this. I mean, we don't have to. I mean, mind you, there's a part where we could go for Fashion Souls. Is there anything that raises our poise? Hold up, wait a minute. Nope. Not yet, anyways. We wouldn't really need that if we get the spear set up. As for that, I don't know if we need the magic either. Like, what have I used? What have I used? Dragonfire, really. That's kind of funny that we actually have the parry when we have the dagger there. Okay, I kind of like that. I like the parrying knife idea. Like, this is me building, like, not building, but setting up my build as we go. I kind of do want to use this just for shits and giggles, but Colossal Sword, this Y-hander. Do I want to use a Colossal Sword? No, I want to see if I could place that ability on halberds. Because it says pole arms except reapers, which this is a reaper class. And these are all technically pole arms. Could we put it on a great spear? Because if we could put it on a great spear, that might actually be interesting to do. Oh, it does look like we're going to have to drop down on the things to get that because there's a... I don't know if there's a thing that I can collect from there, though. It looks like there's a body there. It's a dead rat. Oh, I'm glad I double-checked. I would have gone all the way back up to drop down, just to drop down some more for no reason. I do believe that we're at that point where we can leave this area. Because we can't explore the rest of it yet. We're missing a key. I might have to switch my flask. Oh, also we can upgrade in how many flasks we can carry, I think. So we might as well do that. For now, we should keep the bow. Yeah, that's annoying. If you get somebody in that, I don't know if there's that good of a... Like, it might stun lock them. Let's see. Lovely. I'm like getting some practicing with these weapons and gear and stuff like that and seeing how useful some of this stuff is. There's an area over here that we haven't looked at. Nothing? But there's a hand up there, so that's pretty interesting. Oh no, not a hand, a dude. Dead dude. Probably can't collect anything from him because he doesn't have anything for us to collect yet, because if I'm not mistaken, when you turn that upside down... maybe I'm wrong. Whatever. There is no reason to go over there. I don't think. But as you can see right here, something fits on the pedestal. I'll have to look up where that is at, I think, to do this. But as you can see, nothing there. Because if there was floor there, we would be able to step on the floor, like drop down. But because our arrows went through, that means there's no depth. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure if you don't do that, that will stay like that until next time you go there. What do you have to say? O celestial globe, transmit to posterity the wisdom of the moon, and obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. So that dude's basically making a prayer that Ronnie doesn't get caught for doing what she did. But what's really funny is, America's a lot more involved. So, yeah. Yeah, we can't go through this path yet. We flip this and then we can go there, so we have to find that. I don't know where that is at. There's a key we can't get yet, but when we get that key, we'll be able to come back to the school. I think when we can get the key to go back to the school, that's what we'll do. There's no reason to go back to this place. No, I don't want to say nearby. Oh, shit! That actually blows my mind. I was gonna say, I don't feel like there's like nothing I could really do right now except go to Caelid, and I don't want to start exploring Caelid today. Friday we'll start exploring Caelid, but behind me. Anyways. I'll explore a little bit more. If not, we can do the finger again and teleport. Because we don't have the rune arc activated right now. I saw the names. As a result of seeing the names, I know where they're at. At least I think I do. A Recusian. Look at the panic roll. Look at the panic roll. what the fuck, man? Yeah, next time, you know what? Next time, fuck that. That pissed me off. No, you don't deserve that. Here's why you don't deserve that. You motherfuckers acted like you were gonna do an honorable duel type thing, and then your buddy got involved. Right? You don't get to do a bow after a 2-on-1 and act like you were respectable. Because you weren't. I honestly did not anticipate that... Oh, shit, that's aggravating. Because if we don't have our rune arc active, we can't wield that shit. Also, it was different gloves. No, it was different chest. It was this chest we wore. The cuckoo. Does the red look better? Kinda. Motherfucker. Get over here. I'm gonna beat your ass. Get over here. Alright. We gotta go get those runes of ours. After we get those runes of ours, we're going to check a couple things at a site of grace, and then I'm probably gonna wrap up with Elden Ring. I am trying to think if there's anything else off the top of my head that I could explore. The castle. We could explore that for a little bit. Jesus. Rude much? Please. Thank you. What are we going to classify this as? Actually, no, I don't like that. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'd rather classify it as a building. So I'll mark these mausoleums with buildings. There's another one nearby, I think. Alright, let's go to this Grace. Probably a little bit ridiculous to try and teleport there. Like, we could have just walked there. Let me set some stuff up, and then we'll, I think, explore the castle. That could be useful. Eh. Enhancing the shield's interesting. Magic damage I don't think actually helps us. Maybe? We don't have the ability to upgrade our stuff yet. Let me check Ashes of War. I want to keep the parrying dagger the way that it is. I'd rather take, like, a short sword or something like that. Let me see something really quickly. Hold up. This Uchigatana could go with a strength-based katana. But what I'm really looking for is down... Okay, so that won't do that. The lance does work. What would be better to use? Because this is using Pierce, Slash Pierce, Standard Pierce, and Pierce. The spinning strikes could be more useful. But you know what? We could stick with Occult. Heavy might be better, though. Screw it, we're doing a heavy one. That would replace daggers, in all honesty, if I were to do that. We have heavy load now, but this is kind of like what the setup I want to be is going to be like. Something like this. Ah, okay, so that's not how that works. Got it. It just turns it into a thing. Got it, got it, got it. That'll be useful. Yeah, I mean, it's probably doing increased damage because the weapon's a +8. It doesn't take away that many things. Hold on. Alright. So it doesn't aim like that. You have to physically aim it to a certain extent. It's not good for too much distance. So in that case, it would be better to, again, do something like this. I like that. I kind of like what I'm going for. I don't know if this is what we're going to be sticking with, but I like what we're going for right now. I am trying to think what exactly the way to go through this area is. I don't remember. Almost missed it. I think we have another level for our dexterity. We haven't fought the cat yet in this area. It seems I've already been through here to loot it. Oh. Oh, it's fucking over for you, you motherfuckers. Oh, I like Spectral Lance. I like Spectral Lance. It is kind of weird how the bird was able to dodge a little bit. I gotta get used to how Spectral Lance works, though. We are, I think, also going to switch a couple of our things around to give ourselves some more blue. Yeah, alright. Really fast, let me check some things. Okay, so that axe, it's a great axe. I thought it was. Awesome. So this won't open from this side. There's a couple places like that we need to get access to. Not what I wanted to do there. Not at all what I wanted to do there. That's kind of annoying. Is there a... Hold on, let me check this. Do I have the spell for... No, it doesn't look like I do. There's a spell that, like, makes you take less fall damage. I don't know if that would have helped us for the fall that we just had. We lost our rune. Yeah. Literally just required us to jump, but... I didn't take that risk because I didn't trust it, you know? No, I did jump over here, but... Wait. Alright, I actually have to look this up. Because for the life of me, I cannot remember how to get up there. Stormvale... Castle... What's the side of grace called? Lift side chamber. Yeah, this is the side of grace locked door that I'm concerned with. I am going to have to warp back up there, I think. No big deal. Where does this take us? Up or down? Up. Ah! Alright, I see. That's where I'm fucking up. I never finished exploring this area. Maybe? Hold on. That did not do nearly as much as I thought it would. That's more for PvP, I think. We took the lift, we take the stairs. Okay, how do we go? Up the lift. Exit the elevator, take the stairs down, and walk left through the door. So left through the door over here. Turn right, facing northeast. Now we get to do some jumping. Left side, corpse. What's really funny is, now I have access to this, which is telling me how to get to where I need to get to. That's funny. And this takes us to the locked door. Alright. There we go. I forgot about that parkour thing that we had to do to get up here. I was like, I remember jumping across a couple of places, a ledge, but I couldn't remember where it was. That's why I kept dropping down there, because I thought we jumped down there across and then went up. But I was too far down there. Well, hey, they're not aggro, so... Shows me what I get for leaving them be. I was gonna leave you all alone, but you all had to aggro on me, you dumbasses. It is funny that I don't remember that part. No. No. I hate people. And that's what's fucking annoying. Right here. They have it set up to where you can only read or touch the bloodstain. Mind you, you probably could have switched to try and get that, but most people don't do that. Most people just try and do the jump like I did. And that other person did. Oh, there's more shit over there that we gotta get to. There we go. A little bit of jumping. I'm loving the Spectral Lance. It does a large amount of damage. It doesn't really allow us to poison, but we'll have that set up. Okay. Let us go get, because now that we've explored that area, let us go get some more poison arrows. So we'll go to the isolated merchant shack up here. We should go talk to Kale as well. See what they got for us.
Back over it. Unusual to this aged journey.
I debated whether or not I wanted to do that or if I wanted to get my final thing of dexterity. I want to get my final thing of dexterity. We need to upgrade a couple of other things. But Arcane +3 and Faith we need to upgrade more of, but for now I think we're fine. I like the parrying dagger idea I had. I like a build that looks something like this where I have access to magic, parrying, and archery, but also access to dual-wield daggers. I like what this character's become. Oh, he's gonna get pissed off, isn't he? Sky Shot? I don't know if I've ever gotten Sky Shot. What is Sky Shot? Archery skill performed from a low stance. Ready the bow, then fire an arrow high up into the air, arching so as to strike the enemy from above when it comes down. Well, first of all, I need to find a bow.
Unusual to this.
Some merchant around here has a bow.
Have a safe
I could craft arrows there. It was a long bow. And we'll probably keep the short bow then. But let's check out Kale really quickly. See if they have anything for us.
Wait, well, you're back. Care to buy?
No. We can buy unlimited throwing daggers from you.
Ah, wonderful. I'm glad I pointed you in his direction. He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with both hands. But he's a good egg. I think the two of you are sure to find the best in one another.
We got to come back to talk to him about that then.
Goodbye.
Anything else really fast while I'm thinking about it? We explored that under area. Don't know if we got it all. There's a couple places that we haven't explored yet. There's a cave we haven't gone to yet. Somewhere. I'll probably have to look that up. I think the cave is... I'm not sure. I don't, yeah, the coastal cave leads over here. I think there's a cave over here somewhere that leads to the area where we can collect that other shit. Yura, we can't really do much with him right now. Maybe that merchant up there? Again, if we find the bow, I don't know if we'll have enough runes to buy it. And I don't think I'm even going to really use the longbow. I'm probably going to use the short bow. The longbow has more range, though. Then again, if I wanted to use something that had range, I would probably want to utilize the great bow. I'd probably want to utilize a different great bow.
How nice.
Alright, now we won't have enough for sure. So, I guess what we do next is we go to the site of grace that's closest to... Fuck. I still think I have yet to actually get to this tree here. I really don't want to do Caelid right now, so you know what I think we're going to do? I think I'm going to go to the Ruined Labyrinth. And then from the Ruined Labyrinth, we'll head up to... Actually, you know, it would have to be the Ruined Labyrinth. We should be able to get up there through a big old circle, worst case scenario. And again, it looks like there's a couple different circles we can make to get up top. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do that before we start going through Caelid. Or getting ready to go through Caelid. Mind you, you could do this at any point, but I want to do this now and get it done with. I want to kind of get to the point to where we're just ready to go to Caelid. Tracking arrows. Okay, so there's a couple of entities in this game that are just annoyingly annoying. And they only exist to be annoying. Hate them. With every fiber of my being, hate them. Dead? We're good. Understandable. I mean, for me, like I said, I'm probably going to get through with this little bit I've got to do here. And then I'm probably going to wrap up for the evening. Poof. Yeah, that's a familiar feeling. It's been a while since I've really had that familiar feeling. I gotta step away. Hold up. I'll be right back. Try and find my way to that place. All right. I came here because we're gonna go back up and out to go this way. Because that other way we're blocked off at. See, like I said, if you don't do this, it will stay that way forever. At least till you new game it. No, I changed my armor. I didn't really change my build per se. Like, it's the same build, but I've changed my character's armor more so than that. Because I could bring the weapons back that I was using right here, right? But I'm like, my build still hasn't been cemented with what I want. I just know I don't want to do anything focused on dex. I want to do stuff that's focused on strength. I need to get up there to... Problem solved. Very careful not to fall off and die. Please. Please. It won't let us do that. Son of a bitch. Rude. But yeah, I get it. Like, the build, the idea behind a build is you're doing specific things. Like, with the other, I'll show you the other build in a moment. I just wanted to do that, and it would actually be better to... He will not... Torrent will not show up if you're on that thing. It's better for us to go around and do that than go up that way. And then I'll fight that other boss that I'm wanting to go for. Like I said, I'm doing a lot of exploration, but the reason you can kind of tell I'm playing a character that I've been on for a while is based off the map, right? Like, we're about halfway through based off the map. In quotation marks. Honestly, to me, once we get to the point to where we're ready to fight Radahn, where I would classify that as the halfway point myself. Whether or not that's legitimately the, like, you're at 50% credit. Well, first of all, I want to see if I can collect more of those. Because it's not often I actually can collect this stuff, which I think we need for anything lightning related. Ow. Alright, I think we're good. Ow. Ow. Where the hell is that stuff at? Also, I didn't mark dude. Let me mark this. Yeah, we go over here. That leads there, and this leads the other way, right? So this isn't exactly where I thought it would be. Not exactly where I thought it would be. Oh, it is blocked off at that point. Really? Son of a bitch. That's frustrating. Motherfucker. Can you... Yeah, thank you. So yeah, we can't go that way, like I thought we could. In that case... that means there's only a handful of locations that we could possibly be able to go there. Maybe something like that we could do? We can go to the main academy, turn around, go down that pathway, and we're good to go. not really traveled down this path. Yeah, I've definitely not traveled down this path if I haven't gained access to that location. Or the name of that location, I should say. Hey! Damn it! The hit range is a bit off. How rude. Get absolutely dunked on. Giant Hunt. Knight Rider Glaive. Does that give us 2 great halberds? No, it gives us another basic halberd. What the hell hit me? Aggravating. I hate how they fuck you on the angles. Got him. Got him good. Appreciate the lurk, Ray. Like I said, if this path that I'm going on now isn't gonna give me access to where I'm trying to go, right? Like if this isn't gonna give me access to the upper area there, then more than likely that's where I'll wrap up and I'll figure that out another day. Ooh. Oh shit! Oh no. Don't mind me just passing through. All right. Now what do we got over here? Like I said, we got some exploring to do, but I'll worry about that later. You know what's funny? Because it's my second playthrough through this game, we're dead. Alright, we're good. We need to get rid of that. Come on! That was close. Alright, that gets rid of that. There might be a Thin of Grace nearby. But yeah, this is kind of what I wanted. We can kind of go this route. Yeah, there's the Grace. Vigor. I'm thinking about leveling up Vigor, but I kind of want to get some more mana. Basically, this delay has been for this right here, getting to this tree to get to this boss fight. At least I think there's a boss fight here. Way too late on that one. Press circle way too late on that one as well. Damn it! There we go. I was dodging just at the wrong time. But yeah, now we've successfully done pretty much what I wanted to do there. We can basically continue via exploring the rest of these places tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. It would be Friday. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to mark down in order of where I want to explore. We want to go here, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. That's what my plan is. So let's go to the Frenzy Flamed Village Outskirts Site of Grace. I'll do my little wrap-up spiel for today, and we'll call it there. Tomorrow, Monday, we will be doing Minecraft, of course. We're almost at 40 hours in. We definitely made it a lot farther than we did on our first playthrough at 40 hours in. Mind you, at 26 hours, I had just finished fighting Margit. I just got done with Margit at 26 hours. At 37 hours on my second playthrough, we're about to start fighting Radahn. I didn't get to Radahn until like 100 hours in. Like, I only have a couple more things to explore, if I'm not mistaken. We can't really get access to this location yet. If I'm remembering correctly. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Then we start to explore Caelid and probably look up places that I've missed after we get done with Caelid. Before we fight Radahn. We'll go look and... Well, basically what we'll do is we'll do everything we can do in Caelid. When we've exhausted everything we know about, I'll look some stuff up. And then we'll go from there. We'll probably be finishing... We'll probably be getting to the location where you can unlock the DLC at the point with which the DLC will become available. We'll see. Anyways. Tomorrow will be Minecraft to start, and then we will be diving on into probably either Lost Light or some sort of React Andy stuff. Not sure yet. Anyways, that is going to be it for me for you, YouTube, and Twitch. I do hope you enjoyed your stay here at the Kingdom. If you haven't already, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel as well as my main. The link should be down in the description below through all my links for those that are watching on YouTube. Exclamation point links like so. For those that are watching on Twitch, be sure to follow me on Twitch. Catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST EDT for Friday through Monday. Invite link to the community Discord where you can always get the most accurate notifications of whenever I do go live. If I'm going to be a little bit late or early to a stream outside of a half hour, or as long as I know I'm going to be late, as well as whatever else catches your fancy through all my links. Yeah, I think that's going to be it for me. So until next time, take care and have yourselves a good one.